you see what's at stake. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Oh, that looks like a torturous position to be in. And makes the tag to their partner. Oh, good night.
Elbow drop. Piercing. Oh, ouch. What a counter. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. And that attack was enough to shake up Lexus.
Yeah, CM Punk's physicality is in full effect.
Boom! Snaps the leg across the head. Ooh! What a neck breaker. Oh! What a snapmare.
Not safe yet. Punk avoids that one.
One step ahead there.
Gets driven into the corner.
In off the tag. Crushing impact corner. And a couple back elbows to follow.
Backfire into a DDT.
Did you see that? Drops the elbow.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea. Oh, shocking inside cradle. Small packages could be it. An almost instantaneous kick out there. A lot of work left to do.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Spear! Man, earth-shattering.
Russian leg sweep.
Slips away just in time.
Sleeper slam.
In off the tag. There's the tag. And it is on. Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn. Wait, what? Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. This story began. If I was going to sign, after I signed, year after year, With Bailey on, it wasn't easy getting. As that mutiny unfolded, unfortunately, when you were busy, I managed to do it. You two grew up together. Maybe someday you'll... So anyone else out there?
Not great. Definitely didn't.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H.
Ugh. I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from him.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden they're gone.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends.
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other...
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the...
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars.
Okay.
This one's got your name written all over it. Are you ready?
The following is a submission match. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 315 pounds, the super athletes, Josh Campbell.
Here is your winner, the Super Athletes, Josh Campbell.
Alright, you guys, we're going to continue where we left off last time.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
Punk's just wrong. I mean, the only thing I could see Big E being the architect of is this.
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat.
I'll be watching.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did.
It's a homecoming for NXT original Seth Rollins.
Seth's bringing more than just nostalgia tonight. The original NXT Championship represents his roots, and he's here to prove the tree he planted in NXT is still standing strong.
And what a statement it would make to reclaim glory on the same ground where he first made his mark. This isn't a title match. It's a battle for legacy.
Ladders are set. The belts hang above. The battle for NXT history is on.
Now this is going to be fun. So much swagger, so much confidence.
Williams sees himself as the next big thing.
And he's not the only one who does.
All right, you guys, we're going to go ahead and start with this match.
For 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite
the
record.
So we got to take the fight to Trick Williams.
Might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory.
And what a maneuver we just saw there. And now headed to the outside.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on.
Okay, we got to take the fight to Trick Williams.
The target. A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Oh, man. Boom, impact. Every successive move is
all right, you guys, welcome to the stream.
Being put into a perilous position.
Sorry for not streaming earlier today.
Vicious attacks.
This has to be stopped.
We've had a wrestle.
The damage here is going to have long-term effects. Going up, throwing down punches and counters out.
Single leg drop kick.
So we got to hit Trick Williams with the ladder 3 times.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Wait till he gets up.
He gets into the ring. Oh, this thing being used as a weapon.
From WrestleManias to SummerSlams and everything in between, ladder matches have produced instant classics year after year.
He's placed into a precarious position.
Uh-oh, this is risky. This is dangerous. From the top.
Carolina from the top.
That was awesome, Cole.
Trick getting worked on right now.
Rollins is set to slay.
And he evades the attack.
Right in the center of the ring. He's setting up that ladder.
No better play training. Back and forth blows now. Ooh.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Who will break first? That is the question. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Oh, man.
Oh, fist after fist. Neither one relenting here.
Oh, getting the better of that exchange. Super kick.
Amazing sequence from Rollins.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity. Seth Rollins, we're gonna end this emphatically. What a pedigree. And I bet Seth's been plotting that move all match long.
Visionary offense from the Drip God.
Full speed with the ladder.
And now the champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's gonna do it.
He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT Championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
All right, let's move on.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there.
And I get it, man. It's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the Megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean, yeah?
I mean, yes.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight, an unlikely duo we did not see coming.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 458 pounds, the team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
I love this pairing. Rollins' technical skill and LA Knight's charisma. This could be the next tag team power pairing if they gel right.
That's a big if, Saxton. Both these two are alpha personalities. If they're not on the same page, there's going to be more clash than cooperation.
Let's see if this tag team is a tag dream and a nightmare for their opponents. Johnny Gargano, Tommaso Ciampa. This is DIY.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 400 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Ciampa, Gargano, two men who went to war in NXT and came out the other side as a...
Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics.
Sling blade! The methodical Ciampa perhaps not quite prepared for that.
Hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load.
Being carried around now.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
A relentless continued assault from Rollins.
Ciampa has to weather a storm here.
Snapmare.
Oh, and the rolling neck snap.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Boom.
He averts the offense.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Surprisingly quick kick out.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though. Into a top lock. Uh-oh. Looking for the suplex. No. Neckbreaker. He's starting to look battered.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
Stop right to the gut. Oof.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. Oh, gutbuster. Boom.
He puts him into the corner.
Going up to the top. What are we going to see here?
Hanging dragon sleeper.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Sling blade! Oh, crossbody wipes them out. Bang!
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Debilitating attack on the leg.
And his leg has become the target here.
Disheartening situation for the Blackheart.
And Rollins is on a roll, gentlemen.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Oh. Ciampa showing instinct. Going right after the neck. Neckbreaker. Boom. Oh. Oof. Rollins, kick to the gut. Oh, hooked. Pedigree. Here he comes.
Stop. We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
Seth Rollins taking charge in a big...
Looks like this could be the end. Oh, he makes the biggest save of the night. Oh, man.
Oh, I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
Went for the springboard and miss.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. Tommaso Ciampa needs to figure out a solution.
A messianic display.
Sling blade. Moonsault. Catapulting down on the opponent. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Big reversal by Rollins. Single leg drop kick caught him. Sent right into the corner. No, he's got him where he wants him. Here we go.
Rollins on the move. Stop. Tommaso Ciampa hit hard.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, Seth Rollins is in complete control.
Johnny's got to start reversing his fortunes.
And the steam.
Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us. We're going to see it. Right to the back of the net.
Now Rollins needs to end this.
Single leg drop kick.
Ciampa's all there right now. I think he kicked out purely on instinct.
And guys, on most nights, Rollins would have just ended this, but not tonight. Rock kick on target.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
And taking even more damage to his head here.
He might want to start protecting himself better. The Megastar elbow. LA Knight BFT. Knight about to end this fight.
Shoulders are down. And victory, a win.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful new alliance.
This team could really shake things up, Mike.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, chewed him up, spit him out, flushed him down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean... yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what. Let's go down to Orlando. March right in, Shield style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah!
You were talking to the architect. You don't...
The Shield is reborn with Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and Sheamus. What a stunning return.
The following contest is a six-man tag team match. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 725 pounds. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
Absolutely shocking. No one expected the Shield's comeback, especially not CM Punk. And to do this at NXT? Oh, what a statement.
Yeah, with the Survivor Series on the horizon, the Shield's timing couldn't be better. This could shift the balance in the ongoing war against mutiny, tonight and beyond.
Of NXT.
And at a combined weight of 919 pounds, the team of CM Punk, Kevin Owens, Trick Williams, and Braun Breaker.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are...
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up their sleeve in this high-stakes
match.
match.
I bet he did, Arcade. And mind you, Arcade, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, man. Arcade, mind you, that Oriana may have snuck out to a nightclub, and not only that, she may have taken Kayla's debit card. Her Visa debit card, that is. And she may have spent it on champagne.
Those tactical vests come out. Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully, reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future. Just punishing their opponent.
What a barrage of stomps.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Jumping knee strike. Lights out. Stop right to the gut.
Ripcord position. The Revolution knee finds the mark. Ooh, that hurt.
Ooh. Yeah, she took Kayla's credit card and then used it to buy champagne and wine with it. That's what Oriana did. And when Kayla woke up, she was livid that her debit cards were stolen. Arcade, you can say that Oriana took Kayla's debit card behind Kayla's back, and you can say that she spent it on champagne and she used it to order room service. Kayla was livid. So she had to ride in Melody's car, and Melody had to drive all the way to get Oriana from a nightclub, and Kayla had to give Oriana an ultimatum on the way home. Yeah, Arcade. She also ordered room. Yeah, she ordered room service too, Arcade. And not only did she order room service, but Oriana was busted. Oriana was busted by Savannah, and she was busted by Temple for ordering room service. And Arcade, it gave you, Blightwave, and Uptown enough time to apprehend Diaz and Ryder and Magneto and take the three of them to prison.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Who knows what kind of atrocities await for Owens when Rollins is going like this?
Launching himself from the ropes.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Desperate right hands connecting.
The powerbomb.
Rollins showing up.
And Kayla grounded Oriana for the next 3 months and gave her extra chores to do also, Arcade. And Kayla had to hire a few babysitters. She convinced Chelsea Green, Piper Niven, and Alba Fire to make sure that Oriana fully cleans the kitchen.
Off his offensive arsenal.
And Rollins cannot be stopped.
Forearm smash! Pulling him in for the breaker. Right to the lower back.
And P.S. Beechin also volunteered to make sure that Oriana fully cleaned Kayla's kitchen.
Rollins, kick to the gut. Arms hooked. Pedigree.
Boom. He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out. Kick to the gut by Rollins.
Now Rollins needs to end this.
He kicked out.
Owens showing that he didn't come here to be beat. He's here for a fight.
How often do you see Seth Rollins come up that short, that close? He's got to be livid right about now.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Running knee. Oh, sharp knee.
Look at this, got their opponent pinned down, and now...
Oh, what a DDT. Wow. Wow. Oh, God. Oh. Clothesline.
Arcade, it was only a matter of time before Oriana was in serious trouble. Oriana was in serious trouble by Kayla. And Kayla made her clean the entire house and made her clean the entire kitchen. And Kayla made her clean the entire bathroom too.
And he saw that coming from Knight. Misses the target. Ooh, great anticipation.
Propped up in the corner.
Flying shoulder block. Knight denies the attack. Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful. It's hard to watch, too. Strikes with a kick. The tag, and here comes Seth Rollins.
Uh-oh. Delivers the leg drop. Foot-bladed by Rollins.
Knee right to the face. Oh, man. Well, Trick is certainly being tested now.
Yeah, Rollins looked sharp there, physically, mentally, and fashionably.
Moonsault. Ooh, the Kingslayer is dominating.
Yeah, Seth is really grinding the opposition down. Ooh. Oh, leaping through the air.
Knee strike connects.
Effective counter.
He finally creates some more offense for himself.
But Trick still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Got him in the corner now.
Oh, I think we know what Rollins is looking for.
Hoist it up. Incoming.
Oh, Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Ooh. Rollins looking for it.
Down low with the stop. Trick got caught with all of it.
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
Inside cradle.
Oh, and a small package. He kicks out before the count starts.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count?
Oh, man. And the pace is quick and courtesy of Seth Rollins.
Yeah, Seth is really grinding the opposition down.
Uh-oh, no, don't do this, don't do this.
Oh, not to the belly.
Knee drop.
That was nasty. So precise. And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Uh-oh.
Return fire on the Celtic Warrior.
Heavy body shot and an uppercut. What a clothesline.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. That's one of my all-time favorites. The octopus stretch. Oh, what a reversal and counter by him. Clothesline. So effective.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
delivers the leg drop.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Oof, retaliated with a knee to the face. An important tag here.
This could change the match.
Oh, my goodness. Sit out, pack it.
Cover.
This could be all over.
A defiant kick out after one.
Still gonna take a massive effort to keep him down.
Set him up here. Up in the suplex.
Oh, no. He gets set straight. Lifts him off. A spine buster. Dropping the elbow. And Rollins looked to step behind.
Williams now just made a big opportunity for himself.
Ooh. Oh, ouch.
Heavy body shot and an uppercut.
Releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
He gets the tag.
Oh, he saw it.
LA Knight kick to the gut with
BFT.
Knight stamping an end to this. Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut too. Oof.
Pulling it in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Oh. Seth Rollins with the tag.
Sling blade.
Rollins with an homage to the game. Game over.
Ooh. Steering clear.
Rollins on the move. The stop connects. Breaker doesn't know where he is.
Oh, my God. Very few
superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
What a battle Rollins has waged so far, but he's not finished yet. And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed. Big clothesline. Well-placed punch. Ugly, but effective response.
Neckbreaker. He makes the tag here.
Delivers the leg drop. Ooh, man. He got out of dodge just in time.
Look out.
Down low with the stop. Rollins just turned the lights out.
Cover. It's over. It is over.
All right, guys, that would be right there.
The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
A huge win and an even bigger reminder to all of Mutiny why the Shield was such a dominant force.
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games.
Man, reforming the Shield with LA Knight and Sheamus? For once, Punk got hit with something he didn't see coming.
About time. And you know he was steamed when you walked out with your title, Seth.
Punk can say what he wants about me leaving with the same belt, but we did more than that. We showed them we're not backing down. And now, we've got 2 more warriors in this fight. LA Knight and Sheamus are fired up and ready to take Mutiny on.
That's what I like to hear. More allies means more firepower.
The architect strikes again with a winning strategy.
Let's hope so. We need to make sure we come out on top at Survivor Series. What's our next move?
I'm heading to SmackDown to fill out the rest of the team for the...
Sounds good.
Understood.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong...
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's...
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bailey was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bailey don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bailey as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bailey all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bailey's skin.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bailey back home to
Lynch. Pin. I'm the...
If you're gonna steal?
Flattery will get you everywhere. Alright, let's see if I can...
Becky Lynch is ready for action.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
I spoke to Becky earlier, and she said that Mutiny should be watching her match very closely tonight.
Well, that's the last thing in the world I'd be asking for, Cole. We've seen what happens when you poke that bear.
Becky is looking to make a statement loud enough for Mutiny to hear.
A woman who's flattened everything in her path, Nia Jax.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
The self-proclaimed baddest human in all of WWE.
Nia Jax has turned the entire women's division upside down since her return. And it's an uphill battle for any competitor to prove otherwise.
With a smile on her face and destruction on her mind.
Well, what a tall task for this woman here tonight, trying to prove she's worthy.
Much easier said than done, Cole. We know Becky Lynch is always at the top of her game.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about it. Up in the fireman's...
Uh-oh. Evasive maneuvering there.
Oh, man.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
The Van Goat of WWE daring her opponent to rise to her level.
And she quickly turned that around.
Oh, this, what a headbutt.
Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch. Lynch now on the offensive. And she saw that coming from Jax. Running forearm.
Big time Bex not backing down, not toning it down for anyone.
There's a crucifix, nicely done.
Brought down by a crucifix. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
You have got to be kidding me. Lift military press. This is unreal power.
Slam! The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
The man connects.
She's choosing to leave the ring now.
Boom! What an uppercut. Jarring.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Catches a punch.
By the hair, whipped across the ring.
That ain't right. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Waistlock.
And Becky, quick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. Spiked with a rose plant. This could put a stop to Nia.
Two. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
You know, Becky is feeling a dissatisfaction. Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. Ooh. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Ooh!
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
European uppercut.
A second leg drop with a twist.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. Rose plant.
Lynch gone over. Now it's a cover.
That's gotta be it.
Wow, just barely making it out.
Nia Jax refuses to quit. Impressive resilience from Jax here tonight.
And with that kick out, Becky has to keep the aggression up. She can't let it phase her.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
European uppercut. Boom. A leg drop.
What are we going to see here?
Face buster. Becky with all the momentum on her side.
Yeah, Lynch is appearing unstoppable. first. Ooh.
Waistlock.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. Stuck with a rose plant. And this has to be the end of it.
And staying with it. Into the cover. There's two. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Amazing kick out. You cannot help but be impressed by Nia Jax's form. Nice takedown. Stacked for the pin.
Countered into a new cover. And she fights it off.
She just will not go away.
Nia's getting picked apart here.
Though I don't see Nia struggling much longer. Becky Lynch on the move.
Not finished yet. Oh, foot just stomping down. Oh, what a shot.
Arm control here, gonna roll through. The Maestro applying.
And she got it. Surprise pin.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever...
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door. See, I miss Bailey. You were the heart of the Four Horsewomen, the soul. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. That's not you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing.
Becky Lynch invited Bailey to the ring, and it seems Bailey accepted. I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup. Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bailey,
Watch out! She completely missed there.
Oh, man!
A club with the right forearm. What an uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth. Quick back elbow. Detours that offense.
Picked up and being carried around now.
holy, that was an awful landing. Here we go. Senton from the apron.
She got put to the test there.
Yeah, as Becky's trademark brashness continues to serve her well in this one.
And now the gears are turning for Becky.
Kairi might be in a panic soon.
She's going under the ring now.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now. Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome.
Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped. And we might be seeing a competitor crumbling before our very eyes.
This is getting more and more alarming with each uninterrupted attack.
Oh, just grinding the edge of the chair into their body. And things are just going from bad to worse.
She was looking for the great equalizer, and she found it in the steel chair. This is just getting uncomfortable at this point.
This is getting scary now. No one can survive this much. And you never want to count a competitor out, but there seems to be no signs of defense right now.
Becky holds her off.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Becky Lynch looking to end this one. This could do it.
Just looking to do some damage. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. Becky Lynch, manhandle slam.
Sane is absolutely laid out. Becky Lynch looking to secure the win. And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back.
Guys, I'm back.
Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were... You're right. I was the heart and soul of the Horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you're wrong. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come, you're not the only one.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bailey out of whatever poison Daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable?
Given the rumor that you put a hex on an entire arena to lock yourself up with half of Mutiny's roster and survive to tell...
I mean, it didn't go exactly as...
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as
Becky,
hell.
to win the best of 3 series and save this company...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared of...
The Bailey buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
There's only one reason Becky's cosplaying with Bailey's old entrance, and that's to get Bailey so angry she makes a mistake. Or several.
Maybe so, Corey, but...
Wait a minute, that's Bailey. The mind games are over, the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bayley cast her lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bayley after everything we've seen, she's going to need the luck of the Irish.
Wow. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Kick to the back. Oh. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Oh, European uppercut. Oh.
Counters. Ooh. Becky moves out of the way.
Oh, what a strike to the back. She had that scouted. Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex. Schoolboy. Wait, no! Into a power bomb! You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Oh, this is just flat-out punishment. My, down with authority. Just continuous domination being shown.
Double underhook suplex.
And you are seeing someone who is doing anything they want at will.
Suplex. When is enough? We get the point already. Soaring.
Senton from the apron. Becky now with an unrelenting attack. That can't be how Bayley envisioned tonight going. Oh, look at this. How pretty is this? Ooh. Oh, backpack face buster. There's our breaker. Ooh. And now thrown back into the ring. Extending their opponent's arm up for a big leg drop. Really just laying it in. Targeting the leg. Uh-oh. This is not going to be good. This could be it.
This is how you punish your opponent.
She can't possibly take any more.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
Becky Lynch with a great shot. And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught. Lynch is being smart and not letting up. Becky with a takedown, looking for the disarmer. Can she cinch it in? It's in! Disarmer! Oh, I think she's gonna...
Oh, this trap, but she gets away.
Ooh-wee. Oh, look out. It's on now. Boom.
Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Oh. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE. Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
I thought they were going to keep that up all night.
Schoolboy. Wait, no! Into a powerbomb! Becky's on fire. Any chance for Bayley's offense is being trampled. Oh, look at Becky. Down she goes. Right into the disarmer. She's gonna tap. She's gonna tap. This is the... Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command. Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on! Come on, Bayley, shake my hand. Come on! This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never! Never!
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone. I never never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky? This is what the Horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friends she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bailey away from mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now.
Don't get down on yourself, babe. You beat Bailey on Mutiny's home turf.
I suppose so. But beating Bailey was never the point. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bailey.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. Second, this might not have been a total win for us.
I know we have the hottest couple in WWE, but Mutiny did reunite Damage Control.
Most of Damage Control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? This is amazing.
It could. The only question is...
I don't know about anyone else, but I want those...
Agreed. Think you two can get them this time?
We missed out on them once. We are not letting that happen again.
Definitely.
Good. And let's keep our...
So you're saying keep our mouths shut?
I suppose I can do that.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Neither. Seth and I want a shot at those Unity titles.
Again?
Doing everything we can to fight Mutiny should be the obsession of every single member of WWE.
Understood. But CM Punk is not about to hand out title shots, especially to a team from our side who...
We figured.
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match. At NXT Mutiny.
Punk thinks he's gonna wear us down. Those titles are ours.
Okay. If you want me to make a...
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
their opponents. First, making their way to the ring, and their opponents, the team up.
Normally in a... Take it over! Go for the win here!
Looking to steal in there, perhaps. Oh, nice takedown! Wow! Bridge! He kicks out before three.
At this point in the match, I'm surprised the ref hit two.
Becky Lynch. Now to the right.
Hazardous situation for Shayna.
Shoulders down, this might do it.
Gets the shoulder up. She shows that she's far from finished.
Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road. Grabbing the arm. STO!
That'll do some serious damage. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Just doing anything they can to chip away at the base.
He's taking on some damage at this point.
Yeah, now that could be something Dempsey can build off of.
Neck breaker.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. Acrobatics.
Rollins looking for it.
Spear shoulders are down. This might do it. He puts it into the pin attempt there. Then we see Shayna Baszler.
She just avoided some serious damage. Look at this.
Goes for the pin.
The end will be needed.
And she breaks the count.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Up and... Oh, knee right in the spine. Looking to end it here. And he kicks out.
It's going to go by Rollins. It is all Rollins now.
No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
That was a huge kick out that might have taken everything that is left in Becky Lynch.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? Step rider stretch.
Never seen that before. Face first.
Discus clothesline. Took their head off. Big. Nice takedown by Becky. Looking for the arm.
Put this on.
Locked in. This will break your arm in a hurry. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Russian leg sweep. Not done there. Rapid fire. Right. It's over and over. Now Seth Rollins.
Oh, going right into the pin. Shoulders are down.
Shoulder up before the count.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing. And after this match, he's already gone for so long.
Right into a neck breaker. Put into the corner. What could be next? Step up Enziguri.
His grips, this might be the beginning of the end. And watch, can Candice come back from that?
Gotta stop, it's not over yet. Oh, big kick to the gut, the clubbing forearm. Taking advantage of the opportunity. Kick out, she still has life.
She just won't stay down.
Body slam slipped out.
Inferno DDT.
Things are looking dire for Candice LeRae.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Implanted by the DDT.
Spears is going up top.
High risk.
Becky Lynch got a lot. Razor with the underhook. Here it comes.
Targeting the arm, holding on for dear life. We're breaking the submission attempt there.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. Got out of there at the perfect time. Sean's got that intense look in his eyes. Becky in full control. Spears bursting them up. Going to the end. Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs? That could ground Dempsey for good.
Now we see
Becky Lynch. Manhandle slam. That service up for Becky.
Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here are your winners. The team of Becky Lynch.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? Now, he probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe. But they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Power slam.
And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes.
Boom! Clothesline.
And Tony didn't see that coming. Caught in a bad spot. Dominator!
You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you can take the initiative and throw someone out.
Oh, this is some strength. Military press into the power slam.
Oof, gut punch. Nasty.
Got a grip all the way up.
Down with a choke slam.
Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is... Oh, this is some strength. Military prep.
And now it looks like they're done. Done. Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened back.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Hoisted up.
Delivers the leg drop.
Oof. Devastating kick. Oof. Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
And avoids taking any damage.
Down across the neck.
Nicely done.
And King had no reflexes to answer for that.
That type of physicality earning Rollins the advantage. Becky Lynch looking to embarrass her opponent. Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Oh, what a wind-up. Look at this. Snap suplex.
Uh-oh. What's this gonna...
Big kick to the gut. A clubbing
Neckbreaker.
That's not right, but effective. Looking to take it to the air now. Oh, that can rock you. And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon. He got it! Tag made!
Big knee to the midsection. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I know. It's lucky for us Survivor Series isn't a limbo contest. At least we laid out Lexus.
Laid out Lexus. Try saying that 5 times fast. And now Punk stepping in? So, a perfect pair pins a Punk when a Punk pounces into play.
Precisely. And since Punk's the one we want to pummel, let's have the GMs make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got 1 episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the 2 of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Nothing annoys a tough guy more than having a laugh at his expense. I think it's time for some classic cosplay.
Dressing up as Lexis King was fun. Doing it as Punk will be even better. And as good as your JC Jane was, you'd make an excellent Bailey.
Agreed. Let's gather the troops and the sewing machines.
Hold on, that's not Mutiny making their way to the ring, but it sure looks like it. Someone has definitely been studying their opponents.
Look out. I think CM Punk just got hurt.
You think we were transported to NXT?
Look at KO. He looks really focused and ready to go.
The swagger, the intensity, it's spot on.
And Io Sky looks like she's had a few too many.
They say laughter is the best medicine, and this might just be the prescription WWE needed tonight.
Mutiny are going to need prescriptions after these four are done with them at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
Your savior is here. I am CM Punk, and I have come to rescue WWE and revolutionize this entire sport so that I can benefit.
And me too, right?
We'll see, Bailey.
You're the boss. Watching you orchestrate all these double crosses is so reassuring for your second in command.
That's the kind of loyalty that keeps us on top.
I thought it was all the cheating.
CM Punk has heard enough.
I guess imitation is the highest form of flattery. Or maybe this is all just hero worship. But while you're busy out there clowning around, Mutiny is continuing our takeover. And after Survivor Series, our dominance will be undeniable.
Which one is the real Punk? What Midwestern city are you from? Only the real CM Punk would know that. It's not like he constantly talks about it and has made it the cornerstone of his oh-so-authentic, down-to-earth, blue-collar personality.
Bailey, ding dong, hello. It's the Windy City, which is perfect because I'm full of hot air.
You're so intent on entertaining everyone, aren't you? Well, if it's a show you want, I'm more than happy to oblige. Because as it turns out, you're not the only ones at SmackDown tonight wearing Mutiny colors. And trust me, the others are not playing dress up.
The real Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxton. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Saw it coming and counters it.
He saw that being telegraphed.
Oh, what a clothesline. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
That holds back Williams' attack.
Big elbow.
We're halfway done. We are halfway done through the MyRise career. We're halfway done, guys.
Running STO plants him. Nicely done.
Guys, don't forget to like, share, subscribe. And don't forget to comment on the stream.
Look at this.
Uh-oh is right. And there's the fall-away slam. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Definitely some damage dealt to him there. Setting course to the top turnbuckle. Ouch.
Oh, man.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Oh, just manhandling their opponent.
Fall-away slam.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Kick to the back. The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring. And a slam. A non-stop flurry of offense.
Now he just has to keep it up. Keep the attacks coming.
Tossed back into the ring. Oh, and an elbow, boom!
And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
Oh, man.
Oof. Punch. Nasty. Lift it up. What's next? Ooh, going over the top. All the way to the floor.
From the top, senton from the apron.
Ooh. Oh, he had that scattered. Getting carried to avoid. Position here. Oh, slam! Landed him. Gets lifted into position. continues. Time to get back in there.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Here are your winners, the Super Athletes, Josh Campbell.
here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
After we expose Mutiny for the clowns they are,
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
This is why you're the architect, Seth. I think this last-minute substitution will leave Mutiny in disarray, and Sheamus is definitely the man to kick KO's head off.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have...
We're halfway there, guys. We are halfway finished.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE. The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the...
Take down to the mat.
Roll bridging. Fujiwara bar. Man, that's... And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Boom! Oh, God! Io with a turnaround.
Find some payback with their own reversal. Take down to the mat.
Roll bridging. Fujiwara bar. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Big time slam.
Vicious. Drops. There's our breaker. Ooh. Oof. And Io's offense gets fought off.
The man connects.
Legs caught.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Countering each other.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hope?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from...
That sounds like a plan.
When we were kids playing with that old toy WWE...
As a matter of fact, yeah.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens,
looking to finish this one early. Pin broken up easily.
A little too soon for that cover to be effective, but he is making a statement by going for it at this point.
Escape that in a hurry.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Sheamus denies the attack.
Ooh, bullseye.
Owens sent flying. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. And that typical disregard of Owens given right back to him.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Bam! We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table. Carefully measured elbow drop followed by another, unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
It's not looking good for Owens.
Impressive moves from Sheamus, guys.
And he gets set back into the ring. Clothesline!
What impact.
Backbreaker. Power slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
What noise, what impact. No elegant way to say it. The brute force of Sheamus knocked the tar out of his opponent with that move.
The Celtic Warrior loves to fight.
Owens needs to find an opening.
And there was some force on that move. A reversal. Well scouted. Oh, my!
I knew Sheamus had this.
Cover. On a shoulder looking for a three.
Kevin Owens perhaps showing more fight than sense, but he clearly is still in this one all the same.
I can see it on his face. Sheamus is ready to reload and get back on the attack after that kick out.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Overhand connects.
He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done. And a stomp to the gut.
KO is getting knocked around. Around a bit.
And the Celtic Warrior is dominating.
Sheamus is taking complete command.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
His arm shot off the mat before one.
I was not expecting that from him at this point.
Uh-oh. Owens was scouted there. Oh, the Celtic Warrior. One of the most physical men in WWE history. Ooh.
We're seeing one.
Hey, fella, you ready to go for a ride?
With white noise.
Kill by Sheamus.
Nothing Owens can do now.
That was close.
Kevin Owens just powering out of that pinfall. This match is far from over.
And one thing we know is that Sheamus loves to fight, but you have to wonder how comfortable he's feeling right now. Turns that in his favor.
He's pushing back now.
And this moment could be what jumpstarts his comeback. Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
Sheamus gets the win.
Here is your winner, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO in the series.
we're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our...
We'll find her. You just go.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried sick about where she is.
Well, it's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this guy has to beat CM.
It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bailey.
Yep.
There you see what's at stake.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Oh!
Calculating the next move here. Tossed around like a rag doll.
Trying to put the champ out of sort, maybe even discombobulate them. What a shot.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Setting up for something here. Oh, my. Set flying.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Huge toss.
A powerful message just sent to the champion with that move. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Crushing impact corner. And a couple back elbows to follow. Ooh. She made the tag.
Oh, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
First they go.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Power slam.
Good night.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
Power slam. Ooh.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Ooh, elbow strike.
And that could end up putting CM Punk on shaky legs for a bit. Boom! Oh, perfect kick. Ooh! Caught that and reversed it.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing he needed.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the opening he's created.
Oh, tossed aside.
Just discarded the champ like a chump.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
And he's being totally cut off here.
Take off.
Oh my gosh, what a dive.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Running elbow drop on target.
Evades the attack.
As the leg trap, fisherman suplex.
Ooh.
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
This is the kind of punishment you expect in the chaos of a handicap match.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Fought back with a punch to the gut.
He's in a precarious situation.
And he retaliates. This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bailey is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bailey and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, it's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated. So, to my former childhood bestie, let me be clear. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about... And you?
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate...
To say things have been complicated.
It's hard to avert your eyes.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and Smack.
Ah.
What?
You've lost control. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre...
Listen, this isn't a... We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out.
I can't give you...
Then why am I...
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the bull...
Great.
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have.
Ah.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him.
Interesting. I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing. Dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made, night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice. Because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won at Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump.
These two jabronis need to get moving while we're still young.
What do you mean, we?
Come on, Trish. There's no need for age shaming, buddy.
Okay, I take it back. I know I should respect my elders.
Besides, I'm never going to be too old to pull a diamond cutter out of nowhere. You know the deal, Trish. Make one mistake, that's all it takes.
Point taken, Mr. Page.
Stay sharp, stay focused, and make every move count.
These two are being too polite there. Reminds me of dinner with my in-laws. Come on, let's see some action. Like a Canadian winter storm.
They're showing some flash, baby. Lighten up this ring. These two are amazing. This is great, but don't you think we should come up with a new way to recruit people?
We're wrestlers. What do you have in mind? Rock, paper, scissors?
You're right. That sounds boring as hell. These two are making a bigger statement than a bulldozer plowing through a restaurant. Someone deserves a self-high five after that one. Is Big Papa Pump running out of gas? At least make him earn it.
Steiner would never lose. But let's see how he handles this. It's about heart, something I've always prided myself on. Keep your head up against Steiner. He's not one to hold back.
Speaking of, we might want to loosen up in case he comes after one of us next.
Big Papa Pump come after us? Nah.
Trish, we're talking Scott Steiner here.
Good point. Yeah, let's keep our heads on a swivel. Steiner's proving my experience trumps raw energy every time. Watch and learn, kids.
Didn't expect to work out the ring
The
rust.
fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Scott, well, you'll have to ask him.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning... I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf.
I like the sound of that, and I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door, they'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Alright, you guys, this is it. It's time to take care of Mutiny once and for all. We gotta take care of Mutiny once and for all.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God! It's X-Pac!
They've infiltrated the Infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
WWE Legends, Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bayley and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time. Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Powerbomb! Anywhere in this parking lot seems like fair game right now. There's so many ways this could go wrong.
What a display of strength here. Oh, what a slam! Planted him.
Oh, no. Driving down with the sledgehammer. Looks like he knew what was coming up. Sharp punch.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen. It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious Performance Center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. I gotta say, for a bunch of old-timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk at an 8-man. That's going to be an amazing team. Mutiny's not going to know what the hell hit them.
It's time to end mutiny once and for all. It's time to end mutiny once and for all.
It's Team WWE here for one final mutiny battle.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the Super Athletes, Josh Campbell, Michelle McCool, Kevin Nash, and Trish Stratus.
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
It's not over until CM Punk and every one of his flunkies pay for what they've done and never show their faces again.
Mutiny's last stand is about to begin, and Team WWE looks ready.
Oh, we got Michelle McCool. Michelle McCool in the house. Not to mention, she is The Undertaker's wife. But I'll tell you more later, guys. After we finish off Mutiny. Okay, guys, we have to finish off Mutiny once and for all.
And CM Punk, the Superstar, Maria Evans, Kevin Owens, and Bayley.
It's hard to even look at these treasonous backstabbers, but hopefully we won't have to look at them much longer.
If it's hard for us, imagine how bad it is for the leader of Team WWE. He's got to be seething that the woman he brought in to fight mutiny is now one of its last soldiers.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Taken down with a body slam. Boom! Not a good spot to be in. And gets out of trouble by fighting out of that one.
Hellacious power slam. Power slam.
And he's tagging his partner in.
Look at this. Turned it around with a reversal. Clothesline. Off with their head. Boom. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Down to Owens and a double axe handle smash.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Impressive display of power.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey. Massive damage to the whole body. Oh!
Big forearm.
Oh, man.
No, nothing fancy here. Tasting victory. Hold on.
Trying to steal one.
Hold on. He stops the count. Oh! Great escape by Owens. Kevin isn't taking this lying down anymore.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here.
Oh, missed connection. Oh, man. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Nash getting it done. Nash is backing up every word here. He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
Steered away there.
Boom! Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Coming in off the tag. She countered that into her own offense. Catches the kick.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Persistent barrage.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Big running leg drop. Oof.
Hits back with a jawbreaker.
Takedown. And now punches rights. Teeing off.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed.
Just manhandling their opponent. Fallaway slam!
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Boom! Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Uh-oh. Headbutt. Nothing fancy there. What a punch.
Clothesline. And she's set right into that corner.
Oh! Boom! What a right.
Gosh. Clothesline in the corner.
And an elbow for good measure.
He dodges out of danger.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. I think she just really felt that one.
There you go, Cole.
Setting up.
Tagged with a punch.
Cross landing. Powerbomb.
Measured elbow drop. Ooh! No, nothing fancy here. Tasting victory.
Backed up. Quick shoulder up.
Wow.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Bam!
Oh, my goodness.
Boom! What a right.
This superstar mowing their opponent. Look at this. From corner to corner.
And they're not finished yet.
direction. Yeah, she's got to try to find an opening here.
She got the tag. Calf kick finds the mark.
Scooped up.
Uh-oh. Punk out of harm's way.
Spinning sidewalk slam.
Pops up their opponent.
Pop-up powerbomb.
Able to slip out of that one. Beautiful kick. Hits the target.
Punk never saw that coming.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Oh, ouch. Wards that off. What a response.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a top wire. Oh! Boom! Good defense from him.
Big forearm.
Uh-oh.
Sent down with a bulldog instead.
Calf kick on the money.
Going for the cover. He might just have it.
And the ref can't even start the count.
What is it going to take to put him away? Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Sent into the corner. Wicked clothesline.
In off the tag is Kevin Nash. Oh. Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Oof.
We're gonna see it.
Huge power bomb.
He gets out of the way.
Clothesline. Ooh. Oh, man. KO feeling the full force of that attack.
Yeah, but in this type of match, the odds are forever shifting.
Big overhand.
Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Boom.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. Oh.
Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
One counter met by another.
And Punk gets countered there.
Oh,
what a knee lift.
Somebody better check his nose.
Clothesline. Big back body drop.
Oh, you see the height on that?
A nice shot by Kevin Nash. Toss. Nash is picking his competition apart.
Big Sexy bringing a systematic and powerful attack to this match. Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Oh, no. Why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support. Watching!
All the way to the outside. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off. Oh. Haymaker connects. What a punch. Looks up their opponent.
Sidewalk slam delivered. Ooh.
And just eating a knee on the reversal.
He's in that zone. Total focus on the competition. Ooh.
Big Sexy thinking about the end. Here it comes. Jackknife powerbomb.
End of the line for Punk.
What a way to get out of that one.
Oh my gosh.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Ooh.
He's going up.
Oh. Shoulder tackle.
Tags into the match. Clothesline. So effective.
Oh my goodness. CM Punk escapes the attack.
Put into place. Something's in store for him.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Oh, man. Ooh.
Oh. A quick reversal from her. Arm wringer in control.
Now starts to fight out with some...
Hoisted up. This is outrageous power. The military press into the power slam. Night-night.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
Vice-like grip on the throat. Up and down with a choke slam. Last second knee to the face there. Ooh. Hoisted up. This is outrageous power. The military pressed into the power slam. This is his moment. Better not waste it.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Owens at the mercy of his opponent. Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Good grief.
And Punk gets countered there.
This is some strength. Military press into the power slam. Putting this one to bed.
She manages to reverse it. And his onslaught continues.
Arm drag reversal. And that can be a first step towards Michelle gaining control.
But Michelle still has to do from the top. Whoa, look out. Hooked and oh, what a clothesline.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Punk is shaky. The end of the track for him could be near.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Looking to lock it in here. Camel clutch.
Someone's getting humbled.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny
the nightmare is over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling
Mutiny is done.
To be settled.
Looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
Yeah, mutiny is finished. No more mutiny.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I always thought that the two of us had a special bond, that we were lucky to have found each other so young. But you only liked me because I was the kid with the pool, the video games, the only one who had your back when you got in trouble. I was convenient. So when you had the opportunity to jump to something even more convenient at Survivor Series, you didn't even give it a second thought. But for what? Power without responsibility? An easier road? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! We do have a bond. I know you better than anyone. I know your weaknesses, your flaws, your fears. I know everything, which is why I know exactly how to tear you apart at WrestleMania!
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
And I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
We? You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe in forgiveness. Some of them had valid grievances. Bringing them back into the fold and actually hearing their issues may be more fruitful for...
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity.
Honestly, after such a big deviation, I want to return.
Not a bad strategy. Let everyone catch their breath first. I respect it. But I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from...
This woman's going to pay the price right here at WrestleMania.
And his opponent from New York, the superstar, Maria Evans.
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate. This could be this combatant's final stand here at WrestleMania. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match. It's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Vicious use of the knee. Massive
Massive miscalculation on that one. Ooh! Scooped up. What are we looking for here?
And there's a fall-away slam. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Well-placed elbow drop.
Ooh.
Working the midsection there. Uh-oh. Nothing fancy there. Boom.
He's got the support of the whole arena right now. Oh, missed connection.
Oh. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Buster!
Thunderous.
He's headed up high.
From the top. Whoa, what a landing. Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Ooh, well measured.
He's definitely taking advantage here.
And he's looking unstoppable right now.
And a lift-up power bomb. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match. Really starting to feel the pressure here. From the top. And it's handled from the middle rope. Oh, man.
And he counters.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Hoisted up. This is outrageous power. The military pressed into the power slam.
No way you can fully recover after that.
Looking for the pin. Only two.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive. Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
Down with a choke slam. Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
And she really has no answer to any of this offense.
She's doing all she can to hang on.
They're going to lock it in here. Camel clutch.
Someone's getting humbled. This is not where she wants to be. She has to fight out of this.
Will she This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final round of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to
Mutiny
start thinking
is
about
finished,
what's
guys.
next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this
Yes, we have to
superstar
speak to our
leading
truth.
the way.
We have to speak with our
Saxton,
truth.
Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE.
I guess we have to speak with our truth and
Mania.
see what he says. I guess we gotta speak with our truth. Righteous victory. Well, I guess we have to speak with our truth.
Beating your former partner at WrestleMania is all the WWE Universe is talking about. So we need to strike while the iron is hot. What do you say to this match?
Guess we gotta speak with our truth later. I'll speak with him later.
The following contest is a submission match. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 315 pounds, the super athlete, Josh Campbell. And his opponent. the Super...
Man, what a night! The twist, the turn, the saltiness, the mustard. They sell one delicious pretzel here. And your match was the perfect compliment.
Ah, thanks, Truth. But what's with the shirt? You know Mutiny lost, right?
Of course I know. But I got this shirt on a deep discount at WWE shop. So deep, they actually paid me to take it off their hands. Before what?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about alternative realities. Like one where you made completely different choices and this whole mutiny thing went a completely different way.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot. Even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could end up being the one who gets to eat the pretzel instead of having to main event WrestleMania. It's the choosing that makes the winning and losing amusing. I hope that's not confusing.
I think I understand what you're saying, Truth.
I'm glad one of us does.
Why would I want to go back to the beginning? I've already started thinking about big plans for the future of WWE.
That sounds like you're talking about a whole new journey. In the meantime, what do you think?
Another spin.
I think so too. And hey, look me up when